Hmm. Uh-huh. And just like that, should be good. Oh, actually, while it's nighttime, I want to test. So, what does it look like? Okay, so, bit of an update. I didn't do much off stream, functionally, but I did change a few things to do with the, my mod pack itself. Also, I'm gonna... Do I have torches? Could have sworn I had torches somewhere. I might not have torches. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I didn't do too much, but I did change. So I added shaders. Um, the basic choice of shaders, complementary, and I also added soulless shaders, which I don't usually use, but I have that now. Oh, Enderman. Wait! Wait, sir! Sir, I want to talk! Just, just, just give it... Okay, serious shit, why is it... I've killed, like, 3 Endermen. None of them have dropped a pearl. What the fuck is this? I'm getting scammed. No. Whatever, it's fine. Um... Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. Because I don't really have, like, a special flower over there. And, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I added that. I also added this. So, I added a mini-map, and I've been going around the map finding people's base. I can't put, any texture, or sorry, I can't put waypoints down, but I'm just kind of memorizing little things. So this is Pharaon's house. You can tell because, well, one, that's not natural looking from the map, and two, there's this ice block. That's where his boat is. He mined out a block of ice. So that's Pharaon's house. All the way over here, this is Silver's house on the floating islands. Um, this is my little area. This is the flower area. And yeah, I've been mapping out the area. Like, I'm gonna probably fill this in eventually. Um, yeah, at some point. And I just kind of want to map out the area because, well, it's nice memorizing stuff and that sort of a thing. It's also just nice having a map. It just saves a lot of time and confusion. Um, Plus, like, for people like Silver's base, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably never gonna visit it unless I, know where it is, and it's so far away, and the coordinates, like, it's in the middle of the ocean. I'm probably, like, not gonna go to it very often, but now that I can just map, see it's there, I can easily find it. Oh yeah. Should probably set that. Who's on? Rouge, Silver, and Maddie. Alright. So yeah, I should... The plans for today, I have a few things I want to get done. One thing I want to get done is I would like to... I would like to find an ancient city. I know... I mean, like, no one's seen an ancient city, or no one's even seen, as far as I'm aware, like, a Caves and Cliffs mountain. So there's no guarantees, but I would like to potentially go down to the mines and attempt to find one at the very least. Oh yeah, also, I just realized I'll do that. Ha ha ha. I am big brain. Cool. Okay, so I would like to go down the mines, and I want to do that, obviously, for the one reason. I also, like, I wouldn't mind more diamonds, you know? Also, why is this a thing? That should not be... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Whenever I'm full screened, it just ruins some stuff. So I'm just gonna not have it full screened. It also means I can, like, click on other stuff and there's a notification that bugs me. Huh? Oh, that, okay. Oh, click game. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I want to get more diamonds, and I'd like to potentially start getting better gear, like enchantments. And I also want to set up a mob. There's a lot of things on the to-do list, and the one that I want to do least out of them all is build a base, but the one that I'm going to force myself to do right now is build a base. Luminous is on Do Not Disturb. Got it. Because I desperately need somewhere. Because if I keep going how I'm going, like I'm already starting to make the chest pillar. If I allow myself to, I'm just going to set up a bunch of chests in an open field. And that's not very good for a base. You know? Other people already have houses. I went... Oh yeah, I did do one thing off stream. I collected these two. This one I just kind of stole from Silver's chest. She won't miss it. It's one of her own heads. And this one I actually killed, I think his name was Ethan? Ethan? Yeah. I killed him for the head. With his permission, of course. I didn't just enter his church and start stabbing him. Oh, I also found out who lives in that church. It's him. So, you know, the more you know, the better. And I also decided that I would like to collect everybody's head on the server, and I would like to set up a room that just kind of displays, like, oh, I'm good with this person, or this guy's my enemy, or this person's my ally, just to, like, keep track of things easier. I think I'll be able to keep track of things easily myself, but I just want a room like that. Kind of for fun at this point, but eh. So, as much as I don't want to, I need to build a base. So, I plan to have this entire island be my area, and I plan to build multiple things. One thing I want to build is a boat, not like one of those boats, but like an actual, like, place the blocks, make it look like a boat. Not like a functional one. Probably in this river. But another thing is I want to set up, like, an actual, like, home. And to do that, I would like to... I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing a hole. I knew I was gonna... It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of convincing myself. I'm gonna just make a hole and live in it. It'll be a nice hole. Like, I'll make it look good, but it is just going to be a hole. Probably. Because I am not a builder. That is not my speciality. Even in creative, the builds that I did, like, didn't turn out that great. I'd made some builds to, like, plan for the server, but even those didn't look that great. So... yeah. Also, right now I'm just clearing out all the tall grass because it's just something that annoys me. I've actually been, like, ignoring this part of my island just because I don't want to interact with tall grass. I hate it. I hate tall grass so much. It's like one of my... It's like if you had pet peeves in Minecraft, this would be like a pet peeve of mine. Tall grass. Was that a name tag I just saw? No, what? Also, why are my frames so wonky? Okay. Don't know what that was about. Oh, wait a minute. Don't know why this is different, but okay. Yeah, I turned that up for a reason. Shadow distance? I don't really use shadows. Unless it's talking about, like, shader shadows? I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing that I've changed, and then that thing popped up, so it probably is something to do with shaders. Also, I'm kind of set right now for food temporarily, but I'd also like to set up some wheat farms and stuff like that. I already have a cow farm, and I've got, like, a stack of hay bales, but I need to actually, like, set up a wheat farm, because as of right now, I've got a limited amount. I want to make more, like, have more. Yo, what's up? Hey, Maxon Jones. With whom are you talking? Wait, what? With whom are you talking with? I mean, right now I'm just kind of talking to myself, and I guess you, if that's what you mean? Oh. Call me Maxie? Sure, I'll call you Maxie. Thought you were on call. Oh, no. I'm just explaining what the plans are for day 3 of the Grim Isles SMP. I would like to be on call with someone on the server, but I am lonely with no friends on the servers. Nah, that'll change eventually. It's just most of these people already know each other, and I'm just kind of one of the new people. Eventually, I'll make friends with the people, probably. How's your day, and how's the Minecraft going? Oh, it's going pretty good so far. My day, I mean, I pretty much just logged on Minecraft, but I guess technically not bad, so good, I suppose, yeah. And now I'm just trying to clear out the tall grass because I really, really hate tall grass in Minecraft. And then I'm gonna start building. When I say building, it's more digging a hole with my building skills, but it's building a base. Stream is lagging due to bad internet. I'll BRB. Okay. Bad internet's on your or my side? I've been having internet problems, so I'm hoping it's not my side. I was hoping my internet problems were behind me. Much better, much better. Not having all that stupid tall grass everywhere. Oh, wait, missed a spot. Thing is, well, I also don't love normal grass, or at least not to the degree that it's set up. Like, I like grass. Like, this area is, like, perfect amount of grass. There's, like, little bits here and there. I definitely do not prefer that, where, like, every block has grass. I think that's a little overkill, but... I don't care enough to fix it. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, another thing I got off stream is this. I did not actually farm these. I was just talking to this guy, the Ethan, the guy who has a church. Turns out he has like a community chest outside his base where like he puts stuff that he doesn't need, and anyone who wants it can take some. And there were 5 stacks of logs in there, so I'm just like, oh shit, mine. I'm a pirate. I'm allowed to be greedy. I know it probably shouldn't be greedy. Like, I was probably supposed to take, like, some. But, fuck it. I'm a pirate. I'm allowed. It's a-okay. Okay. Where do I want the hole? Because on one hand, I could clear out, like, a nice area here and literally just go here and then dig down, but that'd be underneath the water, which would cause potential problems. Plus, it'd ruin my nice view of the lake. I could go, like, right here going down. It'd be a bit of a different mental, like, spot where my base is, but that's not that big of an issue. And I'd have to light up more of the island, but that was always the plan. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Let's begin. Where is my shovel? Why do I never know where my shovel is? I swear I have a shovel. I'm never gonna make a diamond shovel at this rate because I keep losing my iron ones. Maybe it broke and I just forgot. I don't know. But yeah, I'd say here's like a good spot. I can always like shave this terrain down so that it's more open. Yeah, I can see a vision. I can see a vision. It's much easier than filling it in. Start like here, I guess. Oh, another thing. How big do I want like the entrance to be? Probably pretty important. Maybe like this size, give or take. Something around here. Oh, I also need to decide, do I want stairs or slabs going into my base? That's pretty important. Also, why do I still have these? I don't want these to exist. I'll throw them in with the cows so they can despawn in there. I like the flowers. I just like having a bit of space when I leave my base. Plus, I can set them up a little bit further. Because this area back here kind of just doesn't have flowers. So eventually I'm going to have to... Eventually my plan is to cover this whole island in flowers of different kinds and varieties. But I'll get there eventually. Another thing I also want to do is I want to actually make it an island. Because if you see, like... It is just full-blown island, right? Like, I'm fully surrounded by water, except for these 2 pieces of land. Which, I mean, yeah, no, it's better to just cut it off than be like, oh yeah, this whole thing is my island. That's just not an island at that point. But if I just shave like a river through here, that's Flower Island right there. And even looks colorful from the map, which is pretty nice addition. I don't really need this in my hotbar. Okay. Also, because of the fact that I have so much oak, I'm gonna use a lot of oak for the build. It doesn't mean the oak is permanent, it just means it's what I have in the current moment. So that's what I'm going with. Ooh, Ashen joined. My arch rival, Ashen. No, I'm kidding. Is 5 over, or is, wait, no, this is 6. Is 6 overdoing it? I feel like it might be a little too wide. There's also the question of, do I want a 2x2? Do I want the base to be centered off of 2 blocks or 1 block? 1 block gives the benefit of, like, a centerpiece in a room. 2 blocks... I think I'm gonna go with 2 blocks. In which case, would this be enough? I could always make it big, like, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Let's shave a little bit of the dirt around it. Okay, maybe I'll keep the earthworms. I think they're useful for, like, fishing or something. I don't really know. Something not like that. That is not good at all. What about... something like that? No. Not quite. Definitely not. Almost. What if I took the center 4 and then... I don't know. What if I did something... where it's like that? Also, I need to sleep. Because I don't want to light up my area just yet, and I really don't want to deal with zombies and creepers and skeletons. Especially skeletons. I don't know. Does that... no, that kind of looks goofy. This is why I much prefer going into a mountain, which, I mean, I can always just do that. Like, I can always just go into the side of this. That's much easier to make it look nice. Plus, I can make, like, a window there, which could be nice if I move this tree. Yeah, you know what? Before I get too deep into the digging... actually, I don't have to break this. I can always change my mind and come back, so I'll keep it here for now. But, like, let's say something like this. Perhaps, perhaps. Then... Half slabs exist. Is there any half slabs for dirt? Nope. They're not half slabs, but vertical slabs. Yeah, I don't see any dirt texture. Eh, well. I'm also thinking I may want to play some music. And you know what? I know exactly what I can do for music. Ta-da! See that? I don't think that looks right. A bit better. I can always do more to make this actually look better. I also need to decide, do I actually want to make a window thing here? Ah, Ethan Jacob. That's the guy whose head is there and who I took from the church. Also, I just realized I'm the only pirate online. If we were doing lore, I would be in trouble. Good thing we're not. Yet again, I need to decide, do I... Okay, let's do some stuff. Because the thing is, like, slabs, you know, you can go up them faster, and it's, like, better while going up them. So, like, that's the thing with slabs, is they're good, but at the same time, like, you can run up them without having to worry about, like, auto jump and whatnot. But my only issue with using slabs is it takes longer to go up and down. you know? And I don't know if I really want to be that cinematic. With other builds, sure. Also, let's just, let's just use my backpack for some of this. Because, see, like, that's slabs, right? And then if we replace the exact same thing with stairs... Like, look at how much faster, you can go up and down. And, like, I don't want to be, like, super deep underground to the point where I'm in deep slate level, but I do like being a little bit more deeper underground, Yeah, what? I think I'm gonna use stairs, actually. Oh yeah, I should also definitely go grab some torches. I much prefer using frog lights, or especially shroom lights, but, I don't really have access to either of those, because one of them are nether blocks, and the other one is... No, actually, frog lights also you can only get in the nether. So, technically they're both nether blocks. Because, yeah, you've got to, get a frog to eat a magma cube? Magma slime? Magma cube? Magma cube. Something like that. Also, I just want to make sure it's tall enough that you're not going to hit your head, right? Yeah, okay. I assumed it was, but, like, it would annoy me to no end if I didn't, like, do that. Like, if I hit my head every single time I went down to my base, I would be so angry. Oh, hey, iron. Looks like it was only one piece, but, whatever. Iron is iron. I think I have... Do I? Yeah, there we go. I'll cook that later chest. Also, maybe I should consider using copper in my build. Just a little bit. There is a bunch of, like... It's not really new anymore, but a bunch of newer, like, copper things, right? How deep do I want to go? That's the main question. I'd prefer to go deep enough to the point where people outside my base can't listen in on me. Like, if I'm talking with a friend or something, like, I want my base to be safe, if that makes sense. But the main room of my base doesn't have to be that. Like, I can always set up, like, a bunker or whatever room. Also, am I going to do this pattern all the way down, or am I just going to abruptly stop it at some point? All the way down kind of looks weird. What if I just, like, stop it at one point? maybe? It's kind of hard to make it look round and curved. I could just not, but eh. I'd say like maybe 1 or 2 more down, and then that's probably good. And by the way, the reason I'm going like so far down and whatnot, because realistically I don't have to go this far, is just because I don't want to deal with potentially hitting the surface, and I really don't want to deal with when I eventually rig my base with a bunch of redstone mechanics and stuff, which I will be doing. That is an inevitability. When I start rigging my base with all the redstone stuff, I don't want to have to, like, squeeze everything together. Like, I want to have plenty of room, you know? Let me... That's better. How much room? Yeah, that's room for pistons. I'm just giving myself the option to make a piston door. Doesn't necessarily mean I have to, but I like giving myself the option for things like that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this room that I'm mining out right now is going to be like the main room sort of a thing. That's not what I meant to do. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's do one more, 3. Then let's end it off on a 2. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, then 3, 3. So then 3. Yep. And then another 3. So 3, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3. 2. Probably gonna want to go make more iron pickaxes. I have a diamond pick, but I'd rather save that. Thing is, I really don't mind just, like, making a bunch of iron pickaxes. They're just much better. Like, it's just much better to do that, in my opinion, I mean. Also... Another thing, I'm gonna swap out the arrows. Because I'd like to save those poison arrows for if I ever get into a fight on the server. I used way too many of them. against those damn villagers. It did kind of prove to me, though, that it very clearly is not that effective. Like, it's not a terrible method, but it's not a good one either. Nah. But yeah, I'm gonna actually try my best to make this base look good, because normally I would just, like, normally I'd do exactly what I'm doing now, but this room that I'm carving out would just be a hallway, and then on each side of the room would be, like, different things, like different rooms. However, what I'm trying to do right now is dig out a much bigger, like, main room, and I may even have, like, a cool looking tree or something in the middle. And then, based off that room, there are other rooms that you can access. Sort of a thing. Also, which backpack? What was it? Was it this? Four blocks and is silver online? Okay, silver. Could I do a trade for 4 blocks and 4 quartz? It would just make my life 1,000 times easier, because there is quite a bit that I would like to hollow out. Like, this is a bigger room, currently not at home. Okay. Does that mean no? Also, people keep putting, like, oh, this is... Like, am I just supposed to put my Twitch once? Nobody's put it twice yet. I'll wait. I don't know if, like, I should be putting in the self-promo that, like, oh, I'm streaming now. Like, I don't know how that works. Currently not at home. Because the sooner the better, but, like, it doesn't have to be now, necessarily. I just, like, I would like a quartz backpack. Like, it would just be nice to have. Definitely make this a lot easier. Oh yeah, another thing, let's, what is she doing exactly? She's streaming, so.
What's his name? Good. I got a blank like him as well.
She's streaming with Ashen.
He got put in his place by Tokuto. He got called a bitch.
Also, she has waypoints. So, what the fuck? Why? I guess it's a separate, a separate mod. Gives you waypoints.
Welcome to Gray's place.
Oh, they're at Gray's house.
Gray's house. You missed it so many calories.
So she's showing him around the server. Okay, well,
Switching my phone plan to public.
please don't play an ad. I said don't play an ad. What are you doing? Stop. Yeah. Oh, hey, Maxie. Welcome back. Welcome to this very epic stream that's, you know, super action-packed as I mine out a room. I would get quartz myself to make the quartz backpack. It's just like, I've asked them if they could tell me where the dungeon was, and they said no, which, I mean, fair enough. You know, you find this cool-looking dungeon that's like, that gives you quartz and other nether-related stuff, and you're the only people on the server who have access to it. You're not gonna go sharing that with everyone, but like, bro, I need quartz. Would it be worth trying to find the quartz dungeon? Like, should I go... Because I know where Silver lives. I could go snoop around her house. Like, the general area. I mean, not, like, stealing stuff from her house. But I could try to find the dungeon myself. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you for the welcome, homie. Yeah, of course, of course. Thanks for being here. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna definitely need to... I mean, the room's gonna be pretty big. I was gonna have it have a much taller roof than this, but at least as of right now, it needs a bigger roof. Also, I'm going like that. Okay. To support you, yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Maxie. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Also, actually, what's the other music disc that I have? I have both of the Trial Chamber ones, but what's the other one sound like? I forgot. Here we go. So let me just use this backpack. Well, this one's definitely a lot slower. Oh? Kinda reminds me of the Nutcracker. No. Okay, yeah, you know what, actually, I may want the corners off. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I'll let the music disc finish, but I think I definitely prefer the other one. Yeah, you know what? This is... This feels like it's, like, taking forever. I know it just... You know, it's just something that you just gotta do, but... The more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, ooh, but you could go find the dungeon. Because, I mean, they said that they looted it, but I doubt they looted every drop of quartz. The chest that they showed was pretty full, so I imagine they left with their pockets stuffed, you know? I might just do that. Because the thing is, once I'm, like, I need to mine out this big room, then I need to mine out other smaller rooms attached to it, like, it's a lot of mining. And to be completely honest, I'm not sure I really want to do that without haste. And beacons are out of the question. So, let's take the SS Roebuck on a little bit of an adventure to Silver's base. Or at least the general area. Oh, Adeline's also on. And also on Do Not Disturb. I don't really get why people use Do Not Disturb. I mean, I'm not judging. Like, do what you want, obviously, but... Like, unless you're having, like, I don't know, maybe a bad day, and you just, like, don't... Why is there a parrot? Okay, whatever. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's kind of hard to maneuver, and I didn't realize there was, like, a hook there. Anyways, I don't really get why people go on Do Not Disturb. I mean, you don't interact with other people that often anyway in this server, because everyone's fairly spaced out and doing their own thing. Oh. Hello. Alright, well. I like it how I say, oh yeah, you don't really interact with other people on the server, and then immediately I run into someone. Bro, I've been playing the server for a while. I swear you don't run into people that often. I probably just ran into him because that's his house, this, like, church building right here. That's where he lives. So. I think he's actually the closest, like, living person on the server to my base. Yeah, because I live here, he lives here. I think we're, like, the closest together. Not out of the server, there's people who are, like, right next to each other. But he's, I think, my closest neighbor. Oh, I just realized. Oh yeah, I gotta go closer to the boat. I was like, why is the music so quiet? That would be why. Also, seeing how none of the pirates are on, I'm curious to see what the pirate area is looking like. It's not like I'm banished yet, technically. I kind of am. I don't know, it's complicated. But still. Oh. Rip. Don't know what that is. It's probably their mine. This is, yeah, this is the charcoal. Okay, that's new. Anything particularly interesting? I wouldn't steal, but okay, well, for one thing. Organize your damn chest better, pirates. Come on, guys. Bro. I just got here and I'm already... Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting organization. Oh yeah, this is the mob stack that I saw on the Discord. I don't know who's been doing this, but how do you even do that? Alright, well, I don't really know how people stack them, but that's a thing. Also, how's the village looking? Anything new? I just like checking the community areas every time I'm around the area. I just like peeking into the community areas because it's nice to see, you know, oh, this build got updated, or they did this new thing, or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy that fucking... By the way, that's just a named armor stand. It's supposed to represent the dead body of the queen. I'm gonna destroy that thing, because every time I come into town, I'm like, is that a person? Then it's not. I'm really curious who lives here. There's like nothing there, and this structure was built. This wasn't here day one. So I'm very curious to find who lives there, but it can wait. I'm not like super I'm not super on top of the finding out where everyone lives. I do want to do a thing, like what I'm doing right now is a cool little thing that I'm doing so that I can like one-on-one kind of get to know everyone on the server. Is I'm trying to go around and map out, in quotes, like I'm quoting with my fingers, map out the base. Realistically, I'm just... This is not my boat. Right, that's my boat. My bad. Oh, there's some new stuff over here. Realistically, I'm just kind of going around and trying to, Oh. These actually have items now. But yeah, I'm just trying to go around the server and, like, talk to everyone one-on-one. Because if I'm like, hey, where's your base? And then I come to their base and they're there, it's like, you know, we have a light, nice little conversation. That's how I talked with, Ethan Jacob to get his head. I also spot something on this side of the river that... Oh. Hold on. Perfect. He won't even notice that it's moved. Or she. I don't actually know who lives there. Shouldn't assume. What's this? This is new. Is this that thing that one person was building that I saw? I think it is. Someone posted something in the Discord. Oh, you've got a hay backpack, eh? Damn. It's a valuable backpack. Be a shame if someone... Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't steal. I'm not breaking the rules. Please, bud, don't ban me. It's all just fun and games. Also, this looks new. Because I don't think this was here before. But, feels like that tent feels like it's probably something to do with Captain Pidgey or Rouge or Luna. Because it's in our pirate colors and it's like a big tent. It feels like it's for an important person, is my point. An important person on the pirate crew. Which my mind immediately goes to Rouge, Luna, or, Rouge, Luna, Pidgey. Pidgey's the other one. Still learning everyone's names. But, you know, I'll get there, I'll get there. Gotta take the canal. Also, I don't know who built this. This just kind of appeared, I think, on day 2, but I don't mind. Also, I should really look into a faster ship. Which ship do we think is going to be the fastest? I don't think it's the Cog, because it's the cheapest ship, and I've seen... Or not seen, but I've ridden? No, rode. I've been on a Cog. Because Pidgey has a Cog as their boat. So I don't think a Cog would be particularly fast. And this is the brig, which is what I have. So it's either the Galley or the Darkar. I don't know. Both are basically the same crafting recipe. It's just one of them takes 3 leads. One of them takes 1 lead and 2 string. That's pretty much the only difference. Also, okay, good. I am discovering, because while I'm on the way to Silver's base, I might as well, you know, discover more of this land. But yeah, step 1, get to Silver's house. Step 2, look around the area. I'm not gonna steal from Silver because I think that is against the rules of the server. Even if they have a chest literally filled with quartz, you know, they wouldn't miss, like, half a stack, but whatever. It's not my business. I could ask, hey Silver, can I just take quartz? I'm at your base. But, feels kind of rude. However, finding this dungeon that they've discovered, now that would be completely within my rights. What rule would I be breaking, you know? Hey, look at that. Nice chunk of the, black space cleared out. I'll have to go through that. It's also really annoying that there's a rule on the server that you're not allowed to use the map. I had to turn off cave mode because I really, really want to find an ancient city. It's like number 1 on my priority list right now. Like, finding an ancient city is just stupidly important to me. And I would love to do that, right? I would love to do that. But, it's kind of hard to find an ancient city when I can't even find, like, a Caves and Cliffs mountain. If I could find a Caves and Cliff mountain, the ancient city is easy to find at that point. But without a Caves and Cliffs mountain, it's just, like, it's difficult. And especially with all this, like, new custom biomes, it's even less likely. Wait, what's this? Moonlit Grove. Interesting. I should probably check that out next time I'm around there. So yeah, I'm not allowed to, like, find the dungeon. Like, I'm not allowed to, like, I'm not allowed to go underground and then just turn on cave mode, because if I did that, then I would very easily be able to find myself an ancient city, or whatever this dungeon structure is that I'm trying to locate, or whatever else also. Of course, there's a fucking thing right between me and Silver's space. Also, I suppose I should start looking here, right? Either here or here? Where do I think is more likely that Silver would decide to go? Wait, was it Silver who found it or Ashen? Or fuck. Media. Scroll up a little bit. It does not seem. Oh, yep. Yep, no, it's Ashen. Wait, I'm sorry, how much? Bro, they have blocks of quartz. They have blocks of quartz in chests. Could I not just shave some off the top? No one would notice. I mean, it'd be on the VOD, but I could edit that out. Bro, they have so much quartz. Why? Why do they need this quartz? Oh.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I've been murdered in cold blood by a knight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Damn.
murdered in cold blood.
That's a shame.
Wow, not even consoling me. That's rude.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is that...
Yeah, my loss of myself.
Yes.
I lost a part of myself when I died there.
That...
Oh yeah, they can for some reason hit you whilst
Wh-
they're in the boat. You might want to break the boat.
I'd rather not, because I've dyed the
good.
boat, and if
Yeah,
I
you
ever
dyed
break
it.
it removes
The
the
dye
dye.
disappears. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I wish you luck on your adventure wherever the hell you're going.
Actually, it's kind of perfect that you're here, since I'm out to find quartz.
Bet. Come on then, let's go.
Okay. Oh, let me.
We're gonna take the left one. Dude, calm down. It's just quartz. You gotta take the left one out.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to go get more. Calm the hell down.
Is, Ashen complaining?
We are about to go down into the dungeon. Sorry, Matt. I've got a knight in my head talking to me.
Yeah.
So, no, we are literally about to go back to the dungeon and get more quartz. Calm the fuck down, dude.
If you want, I can, like, give something to make it a trade.
What you got? What you want to give for it?
I've got quite a lot of things. I'll check my backpack once we're up there.
No, we're gonna make a trade. Calm down. I don't. Yeah, we're about to. We haven't even got to the quartz yet. Calm the hell down, will ya?
Is he panicking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find your
Yeah.
quartz chest. I'm gonna steal it all. Mwah.
Yeah, I am gonna go in your home. Got an issue with it? I'm the person who invited you to live here.
Trouble
Yeah,
in
I
paradise.
still invited you to live here. You're gonna what? You're gonna touch what? What was it?
Oh, it's a secret base.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is. Oh.
Yeah. The coordinates to here are 2,200. How much quartz you need and what you want for it?
Let's see here.
Positive, no.
You want a stack of oak logs?
No, I can get that easily.
Alright, alright. You want a compass to my area?
Where do you live is the question, personally.
I mean, if you have the compass, you can come visit.
No, I just want to know where you live.
I live in a
I'll figure
flower
it out.
meadow.
Uh,
This is a much better trade. Totem of freezing.
yes. No, I could care less. We got a totem of freezing. How much quartz do you need?
How much are you willing to give? The more the better, because I like redstone, so I'll need observers.
Okay, so do you need blocks or do you need regular quartz?
I do need blocks.
Okay.
You can turn blocks into regular quartz as well, right? Because I also need 4 normal quartz.
Oh yeah, we have normal quartz and we have blocks. Don't worry, we got that. Okay, so you can either have, so you can't turn the block of quartz back into normal quartz.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't do that. So do you need regular nether quartz or the blocks?
Probably just regular then, and like if I could have 4 blocks, or
So Knight, I've done a trade.
Yeah.
He's got a stack of the regular nether quartz and 4 of the blocks. And we have a totem of freezing.
mhm.
Is that good enough?
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way,
This dude's deaf.
by the way, a little instruction manual on the totem. It doesn't actually save your life like a normal
Okay, yeah.
totem.
2 seconds, Knight.
Do you know how the totem of freezing works?
Triggers when taking damage and health falls, but I'm gonna keep it because it's very useful.
Yeah,
'Cause I take a
so
lot of
what it
damage.
does is when you take damage when below half HP and it's in your hand, it'll
Yeah.
freeze any, like, pretty much every entity around you for like 7 seconds and give you a speed boost.
Okay.
So it
Yeah.
won't actually save your life like a regular totem, but it can
It'll
save
save
your
my
life.
life as in. It'll save my life as in the creatures around me will just freeze and I can
Yeah,
skedaddle.
you can just get
Yeah.
out of there.
Okay.
It's like a free escape, and it works on players, and I think it works on mobs too.
Okay, sweet, thanks. So Knight, the trade that I did was a stack of regular quartz, so because he's doing redstone, but then 4 blocks of quartz. Yeah, I mean we do still have quite a lot of quartz left. 200.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, someone sprayed a lot.
Thank you for the quartz. Have a good day.
Bye.
And plunk. That makes my life so much easier. Oh, sorry, Dolphin. I don't know if she would be anywhere even remotely close to me so she could hear me, but even still, that is actually really, really helpful. Saves me a lot of time. I don't even really care about the totem of freezing. A real totem would be way more expensive, and I'm not willing to give. But for a stack and 4 quartz, which, by the way, we don't have access to the nether for, like, another, what, like, month and a half a month? I don't even know. So this quartz is going to go a long way for me. Because observers are just so nice to have when it comes to redstone. And this is going to be observers. Let's also not forget that this is going to be the haste backpack. So I'm going to mine faster. And that'll be nice. It's just a good trade, I'd say. Plus, it's way better than me spending the next hour or 2 trying to locate this dungeon that they're apparently about to go to. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you want to talk? Maybe? No? Are you... I can't tell if he's stopping or not. Okay. Bye. I'm like, do you want to stop and talk? And he just kind of kept going, so. So, the fact that she said we're about to go to the dungeon, I also took note of that, which means, yeah, the dungeon's definitely closer to their base. I was thinking the dungeon was going to be, like, somewhere over here by Silver's base. But, the fact that Ashen is going that way, like, that direction towards their base, tells me, oh, it's for sure over there somewhere. And, like, I could go get it myself, right? But, like, that would take an hour or two. They would probably not like me afterwards. Like, we'd probably be enemies because, you know, I just broke into essentially their their leverage on the server. I just stole for myself. So they wouldn't really like me because of that. It just would be messy. It's much easier just doing a trade, especially because they're both islanders, and both of them on day one, we did not get along very well at all. In fact, I plan to make an animatic based off the day one. I want to maybe try to do a little animatic for like every lore event that I'm in, if I'm inspired enough, but we'll see. But for that, there was one moment where Ashen had, like, hit my teammate, one of my pirate teammates, with a sword. And, bro, you have no idea how badly I wanted to start stabbing him. If there wasn't a rule that we weren't allowed to kill people, I would have killed him right then and there. But yeah, Ashen did that, and then I, like, stepped up to him. And I feel like that's gonna make for a great animatic, just us, like, death staring each other. And it's also interesting because Silver also is another person who, like, she aimed her bow at me. Like, we were all just kind of sitting there, and she aimed her bow at us. And when I say at us, it was, like, at the pirates, but for a little bit, it was on me specifically. And I was like, ooh, you are playing with fire here. So, in lore, we're not the best of friends, but, doesn't mean we have to be enemies. We were in a battle, you know. We were in a battlefield. Doesn't mean I'm gonna hate them forever, but definitely not off to a good start. This is much better, though. You know, this is nice. Them giving quartz. I don't really think Ashen and I are gonna get along. He was the one I mainly clashed with during the event, and the fact that he was also out of lore telling Silver, no, don't give him quartz, makes me think, oh, okay. I see. So, Ashen, are we gonna have a problem? We're already kind of, like, the server's just started, and that's, like, two separate occurrences where we've, like, kind of butt heads a little bit. Not, like, butt heads, but, like, you know what I'm trying to say, hopefully. Like, disagreed or been against each other, in a way. So, I don't know about that, but we'll have to find out. Who knows what the future holds? I certainly don't. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I was ready to spend the next, like, hour or two trying to find a dungeon. By the way, finding the dungeon would technically be the better option, because then I have an infinite supply of quartz that I don't have to pay people for. But, like, realistically, it would cause so much trouble, and I don't go through that much quartz. Even when I use observers in Redstone, I don't use that many. So this quartz will probably last me until the Nether event, if not, maybe even a little bit after the Nether event. Oh yeah, fuck, they're lily pads. I'm sorry. I was like, I wonder if I can go under that, and then I realized, wait, they're lily pads. It's fine. In lore, their lily pads just drift out every now and again. Don't worry about it. Nobody tell whoever lives there. Whoopsie. But yeah, now that I got the quartz, I can make myself a quartz backpack, which I'll probably make this random backpack that I've been saving for potential usage. I've also been just like trying to decide, should I make a backpack for water breathing? Because like some people are gonna be like, oh, water breathing potions, but if you make a water breathing backpack, which is just the squid backpack, it's just water breathing infinitely whenever you want it. So technically a better option. Actually, I should have eaten that. Whatever. It's kind of dumb how much damage... Actually, I don't even think the boat does that much damage. It's kind of dumb how low HP fish have. Well, no, it's not dumb. It's just... It's so annoying when I'm just, you know, riding my boat along and then, boom, there's a fish in your inventory. Haha. Like, cool. I don't want fish. Yeah, I actually think I may keep that. Day one, I was like, I'm going to remove that little island piece. I may keep it. It's kind of helping me get better with the boat. I mean, the more I use the boat, the better I get with it, but, like, having a river that you've got to maneuver through and, like, pay attention and whatnot, it kind of makes you better at controlling the boat. You know, get a feel for it. Also, I might share the coordinates to my base in the Discord. Because I've realized that, like, yeah, Silver, for example, like, people don't actually know where I live. Granted, people have no reason to want to visit me. I'm not important, and I'm not friends with anyone. Perfect park job. But yeah, I'm not really friends with anyone, and no one has any reason to visit me, but still. The only thing is, I'm trying to decide what do I want to call this area? Like, the Flower Meadow is kind of basic. The grotto, maybe something to do with the grotto, the Flower Grotto. I don't know if I really like that. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's where my lapis went. I'll take the only stuff in here that actually matters. I want to test. So, I'm going to use this backpack. Haste. So it doesn't delete your stuff. Okay, that's helpful to know. I assumed it would delete your stuff. Also, don't need. No, thank you, monsieur. I'll keep these two. So now, look at that, I got haste. Please make a difference. Please don't tell me I just did that whole thing for, like, no reason. Hey, that's not bad. It's definitely not as much as I was hoping for, but I'm okay with that, honestly. It's an improvement. The rotten one? Is that mini-boss? Wait a minute. Does that dungeon that they're safeguarding, does that have infinite fucking... Like, can they go at it an infinite number of times? Because if they can, then why the fuck are they so, like, hush hush, nobody must know about this? I could understand, like, hath returned. I could understand in some circumstance, but, like, I don't know. Wasn't that effective, huh? I'm tempted to be like, well, hey, it was. I don't know how she survived. Also, since I'm traveling. Have I gone to Luminous's base since? Yeah, I think I have. Well, no. I think I've gone near his base. Also, his base is like right here. I could actually just take my boat. So I'm gonna do that. Also, I mean, I don't mind showing off the quartz backpack. I like to keep the fox backpack hidden because I don't want anyone on the server to know about the fox backpack just yet. People will figure it out. They're not stupid. But, like, I don't want them to figure it out yet. You know? I want it to be my little secret. For as long as it can be. Is that path why there's a parrot? That path wasn't there before. Also, Luminous is on Do Not Disturb. What are the odds that he's at his base? Hopefully they're not that high. Luminous's base is just kind of what I've been using as my enchantment setup. Because he's got a good enchantment setup. Oh fuck, do I have Lapis? Stop, 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 stop. Hold on. Motherfucker. I don't want to use his Lapis. Plus, I'm kind of curious to see if he broke and potentially responded to the sign that I left in his base. Talking about how I was... Because I left a sign in his base saying, hey, I used your enchantment table, hope it's okay. And I left a piece of Lapis as like a... Here you go, buddy, we cool? We even? Where does that path go to? Nothing that I can see, anyway. Also, with how important quartz is, I probably shouldn't just carry it on me. I'll put it in my backpack. Well, no, because then if I lose this backpack, I lose the quartz and the quartz backpack. I'll just put it in here. So that's that omen 5. Since it stacks, I might as well. Lapis. Here we are. I'm also gonna sleep. I just realized, if Silver does find my base, she's probably not going to be too happy about the fact that her head is just there. Because she may ask the question, wait a minute, how do you have this? And, I may or may not have stolen it. Look, okay, I'm not going to steal items, but, like, heads, let's be real, if you ever want your own character's head, you can take off your armor and just, like, jump off a cliff. And boom, you've got yourself another head. It's like the one item in the game that people can replace infinitely. That's why I didn't want any of my heads to be in any of my chests, because I don't want anyone else to own a head. And realistically, if I ever want a head, I can just get one. Like, yeah, there's the argument of, oh, but what if you have levels? And I hear you, but, like, still, I don't know, it just feels like a thing. So what's the path I gotta take? Straight, left, straight. Okay. Or is it right? Wait, straight? No, it is left. Okay, my bad. See, I know my way around the map. And if you're wondering why I'm going to Luminous's area to enchant, it's because I got these iron pickaxes, and I might as well enchant them with efficiency. Like, fuck it, let's make this even faster. I know that technically with the haste backpack now, I'm actually wasting time doing this. Like, it would be faster if I just started working now. But, like, who cares? I'm trying to make it not excruciatingly boring to watch as well. And just boring for me, too. Actually, maybe let's not park right next to the lava. Near the lava, sure, but not directly, like, touching it, basically. I don't know if I would have to worry about that, but I would rather not find out. Alright, Luminous, please don't be at your base, because you are on Do Not Disturb. And if you're in your base, then I literally just can't be in your base. Because I have to not disturb you. So, please be off doing something. I mean, I've come to his base a couple times. Sometimes he's been online when I've checked. Just really hoping to not see a name tag. I'll go on mute just in case. Well, I don't see him. Oh, he removed my sign. Well, that's annoying. If I just had more levels. Efficiency 2. Aqua affinity? Wouldn't I just put... Whatever, sure. That is not at all what I want. Shoot. Sure, let's get on breaking. Efficiency 2, I'll take it. Would it be better to combine the two pickaxes? He still hasn't moved it back. I'm gonna keep moving that every time I get here. Alright, thanks, Luminous. Don't mind me. Hee hee hee. Just breaking and entering. Whatever, I'm a pirate. I can do what I want. Okay, I'll unmute myself now, because... Yeah. If he was at his base, I obviously would not have entered his base. That he's on Do Not Disturb, so do not interact with. That's how I read that. But, like, he wasn't at his home, you know. He didn't say anything about it not being okay. Like, I did put on the sign PS, or like I put my name, I said it was Matt. Now, which Matt exactly he assumed left the sign, because there are technically multiple Matthews in the server, I don't know. But clearly he didn't care enough to look into it, because, yeah. Oh. Oh no, is he building a bridge? Because that's supposed to be wood, and he removed it, and he's put stilts on either end. If he's building a bridge, am I gonna have to tear through his bridge every time? No, I can go around. Okay. Slain by drowned. Probably got in his boat. Bro, the fact that the drowns can just get in the boat is actually crazy. I mean, like, they can do it in normal boats, but, like... He had reach hacks when he was in my boat, because the boat's hitbox was big. And I think for some reason his hitbox became the boat's hitbox. So, I don't know. Bro, I have all this storage, it's all just gonna be for fish. That's just what it's gonna be for. It's just fish. That's all that I'm gonna use this storage for at this point. I would use it for actual storage, but like... Drowned. I would help, but you're on Do Not Disturb, so... Guess I shouldn't interact. You know, that's how it be. Drift. Perfect. I don't know, would it be worth combining the two pickaxes? That versus... Oh, that's gonna be so worth it. It would probably be less efficient, but the fact that this has Unbreaking means... Or Unbreaking 2, would mean that I would have longer with the efficiency. Bro, I need an XP farm. Oh, I need it bad. Oh, what I should have done is I should have mined with the efficiency one and then combined the two. That would have been the smart move. By the way, I can just replenish it with an anvil and another pickaxe. But see, with haste and efficiency, I can almost mine at efficiency 4 speed. Oh, mining in Minecraft sucks. It can. If you don't have music, which I do. Oh. Okay, don't know what that was all about. It's fine. Also, I just realized, because of the fact that they were going to the dungeon, I could have trailed them, Silver and Ashen. That would have meant, I mean, I wouldn't have obviously gone in with them, but I would have, like, trailed them to the dungeon Then once we got to the dungeon, I would obviously dip, mark the coordinates, and leave. And when I say trail them, I mean like I could follow them from a distance. Granted, if I got spotted, then it would be like, bro, we just gave you quartz, what are you doing? And then immediately I'm on bad terms with them. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't do that, but the option was there. Also, you know what, actually, I'm going to... I'm actually gonna do this real quick. Here we go. Oh, it's a bit loud. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
In the still of the night, gazing up at the sky, when the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence we are one. from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the need tears fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine.
Baby, I wanna dance with you. All I wanna do is fit the groove with you. Oh, baby, all I just wanna is dance, dance, dance with you. You're making me anxious when you fall in love with someone else. Distraemos juntos nuestras preocupaciones. Disfrutemos de la libertad hasta que seamos uno. I see you dancing in my fire. I love the way you move, it gives me desire. I wanna dance with you. All I wanna do is fit the groove with you. Oh baby, all I just want is dance, dance, dance with you. You're making me anxious when you fall in love with someone else.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh baby, I wanna dance with you. All I wanna do is fit the groove with you. Oh baby, all I just wanna is dance, dance, dance with you. You're making me anxious when you fall in love with someone else. Celebremos, distraemos juntos nuestras preocupaciones. Disfrutemos de la libertad hasta que seamos uno. I see you dancing in the fire. I love the way you move, it gives
Say hello savings and goodbye worries with Freedom Mobile. Get 60 gigs to use in Canada, the US, and Mexico for just $39 a month. Plus, get a one-time use of 5 gigs of Roam Beyond data. Conditions apply. Details at freedommobile.ca.
Tim's new scrambled egg loaded croissant. Or is it croissant? No matter how you say it, start your day with freshly cracked scrambled eggs loaded on a buttery, flaky croissant. Try it with maple brown butter today at Tim's. At participating restaurants in Canada for a limited time.
With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads. Or download your playlists to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
This track is exclusive to Epsilon.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you are my overdose. Oh, hey, baby, I'm calling for you tonight. Come on, baby, I'm falling for you tonight. I'm not safe here, I just wanna feel alright.
Alright. I am back.
Don't stress me now. I got the overdose.
Oh, cool. Okay, just want to make sure. Bro, I keep thinking I'm seeing a name tag over there. It's not, never is, but paranoid. Alright.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat when no one came around.
So, what measurements do I want exactly? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Twelve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it wouldn't be this. Sorry, this. Wait. Yeah, no, it would not be this. It'd be more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. So these four are coal. Look at that. I'm magic. I knew that was gonna be the case. Yes. No, but seriously, so this is gonna be the center of the room, which means we're about halfway. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I might cut this building part here and just, like, do the rest off stream. Or at least the, you know, mining out part. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do that. And temporarily, I'm building a new area, so I'll allow myself to add another chest to... Oh, right, I'm... Amazing. Oh yeah, did anyone change? Not really. Okay. Put most of the stuff away. Let's switch out the haste backpack. For the fox one. And while I'm at it, organize just a little bit. Before I go, though, I should probably make... is it not, like... Was it 2 iron? Okay. Maybe I'm blind, I don't know. Also gonna leave the quartz backpack here. Guardian using magic, eh? Alright. Also, I just realized... Hold on. Self-promo. Here's Silver's stream. Because, yeah, if Silver's in a trial chamber right now, which I highly doubt, this is the dungeon. Also, she does not have cave mode off on her minimap. But yeah, Silver has a minimap which constantly displays her coordinates. Now, I'm not saying that I would necessarily be that guy. But could I theoretically find this dungeon by looking at her perspective? Of course, this is purely hypothetical. But there's no rules against that. Is there? I'll just check every now and again. Also, I think it's safe that I can fill in this hole. Shovel, bro. Because, like, I'm not that kind of guy, but at the same time, she also has waypoints, which I can see very clearly. I don't know. I have the option. She almost died. Damn. Maybe she'll post her VOD. I don't want to snoop right now, but maybe she'll post the VOD.
I hope it's not too disruptive to have me come in and
Anywho. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da.
7 highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting.
So what I want to do instead of that is one of two things. Either A, set up my XP farm. I'm gonna need an XP farm. It's just a matter of when, realistically. So it's either that, or... So I'm either going to go build my XP farm, or I just kind of want to, like, explore the world, I guess. At the same time, I really think... Like, I want the levels, but I don't really want to set up the XP farm this moment, like right now. Especially because I can't move the spawners, so even though it would be a 4 spawner skeleton charge, or spawner, still, like, it'd be kind of annoying to build. Oh? Oh, hey, Gray. Hey, that rhymed. I don't know. Actually, Gray, since you're here, if you don't mind, can you help me decide, should I go out and adventure and just, like, look for stuff? Like, just generally just travel? Should I go mining? Or should I set up that mob grinder I'm trying to set up? Because I do need levels. How's the crafting going? Oh, it's going pretty good, pretty good. Started setting up an actual house, finally. It's not anything crazy just yet, but eventually, like... So the outside world is scary, but also mining. Mob grinder? Sure, why not? I'll go set up my mob farm. What should I take? Probably a lot of the cobblestone. That would probably be smart to bring with me. Let's see here. Cobblestone. What else would I need? I mean, if they've got torches there to temporarily disable the things. Probably a sign or two. Just so that people don't use my thing without permission and steal my stuff. Well, they can use it for XP, I guess. Just don't steal my stuff is more what I'm concerned about. I tried adventuring earlier and got absolutely destroyed. Most people are going around in pairs. Most people are going around in pairs. That's fairly smart. I know that Silver and Ashen are a pair. I'm also kind of alone. I mean, I have a maybe ally in Fish, but Fish hasn't been on. I need me some friends on this server. Where was the mob grinder again? It was not this way. Why am I looking at it from the map? I know it's in this direction. It's towards your base, actually, Gray. Gotta pass by every time I want to go to my mob grinder, but I don't mind. Also, is it just me? It feels like chickens, like, lay so many eggs on this server. Normally, I'll see a chicken and there'll be, like, 1 egg, but on this server, every time I find a chicken, there's, like, 4 eggs under them. It's like, whoa, okay. No way, they do? Yeah, like, I feel like they lay way more eggs. I'm kind of tempted to set up an automatic chicken farm because I feel like it would be way more efficient than in base game. Because what do you need for an automatic chicken farm again? I think you need dispenser, hopper, probably an observer, lava bucket, and that's kind of it for the most part. So, wouldn't be a terrible idea. What's this? Little... That's already been looted. Oh, what just happened? Oh, right. I should probably close that. I'll look at it later. By the way, do you know, Silver, is there a rule on the server that says that you can't, like, watch other people's streams to find things? Like, for example, Silver's streaming right now, and Silver knows where a dungeon is that gives nether blocks. And it just so happens Silver... Not me, got it. But yeah, it just so happens that Silver has a... She has the map, but she also has a mini-map, and on the mini-map, she has a, what's it called? She has her coordinates up, so you can kind of just, like, locate anything. Also, don't mind me, just... You're totally not watching the stream or anything. You totally left and don't see anything that I'm doing right now. I like to snoop. I'm not stealing anything. It's not against the rules. Technically. I think. Oh, you got a little dog. Kettle? Pen? What would it be called? Dog area. I need sniffers for rice. I also actually need sniffers, but I need sniffers for flowers. Specifically torch and, what is it, pitcher? Pitcher flowers? Yeah? Yeah, pitcher flowers. Ooh, right. I want to see if I can figure out who lives here. Or who this area is. Well, it has stacking mobs. What the what is this? Oh. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. This is the villager trading hall that I... Jesus Christ. How many villagers does this person have? Why do they need this many? Oh, they've also started collecting some heads. Whoa, whose skin is that? Hang on, just one sec. Okay, sentient chair. Don't recognize the name. Damn. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't happen to have my emeralds on me. No, I don't. It's a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe. Are we allowed to use other people's villagers? I'm not sure about that one. Okay, it's gotta be this person's house. Who is it? ByCube? It's gotta be ByCube's house. Maybe not. Well, no, it's not this person's house, because I know where that person lives. Bro, how many of those heads are there? So, damn, that's a lot of dirt. Ooh. We got a lot of interesting stuff. Oh, these are one of those custom beds. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, what? You can put... Oh, that's cool. Turn rotten flesh into leather. Welcome back. Gray. Gray, I'm not snooping. Is she still on stream? Okay, no, she's actually not. She's on Do Not Disturb. Silver left and Ashen left, so they're both done for the day. Damn, it's kind of a shame that Gray left. I thought we were going to have a little bit of a conversation. Guess not. Oh well. I'll say as well, Gray is definitely... I'm kind of like... Every interaction I have with people, I'm taking note of, because... I don't know any of these fucking people, okay? I got chicken scratch to go off of. And I'm starting to, like, feel out who's, like... whom I'm vibing with a bit more than other people. Gray's definitely on the positive list. In fact, I think there's only, what, 3 people technically on the positive list as of right now. Gray's like... probably the... yeah. Anyway, I don't want to, you know, speak about it too much in case she does pop back in. But yeah, it's Gray, what's his name? The Viking. I just keep calling him the Viking, because I always forget his name. Whatever, that guy. And also Fish. But again, the Fish thing isn't official, technically. Also, I've totally went past it, haven't I? Or just, like, went the wrong way. Wait, is that it behind me? No, I'm looking for a dark oak forest. I think I'm supposed to be going more diagonal. Ooh. Okay. Ah, damn it, I just realized I should have asked Gray to give me head. Like, to give me her head. To give me her... Moving on. Michael's not here to clip it. No one is gonna ever find that I said that. Bro, why is everyone on Do Not Disturb? Interact, people. We're on an SMP. Most of these people are friends with each other, and everyone's like, don't talk to me. I'm here to play Minecraft by myself. Nobody talk to me. And I'm just sitting here always with the open status, and no one wants to talk to me. Maybe they put Do Not Disturb because they're Mr. or Mrs. Popular. And they like, yeah, I definitely need to go way more diagonally. And they like don't want to be bothered by their fans in the server. Like, I don't mean that literally, by the way, it's like fans. I just mean like maybe people just don't want to whatever it's called. Wait, what? You can do that? Cheap viewers, fuck off, report, bot, T, block, there we go. What are they saying? The end, I believe? Okay. I didn't even know you could do that, to be completely honest. I thought the people just had to use string. Whole time you could just snip snip. Whatever. So, how would I go about transforming this place into a mob grinder? Well, first things first, gonna have to remove these stairs. Also, I'm thinking I'm going to either spawn-proof the area with carpets on the outside, or I'm just gonna light up the outside so they can only spawn on the inside. Because that, I genuinely, like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to fix stuff. Button. Okay, because yeah, it would be a lot better if I could at least pick up the spawners just to like reposition them. Like not like not take them across the map, but just like reposition where they are in the building. But I can't do that, so I'm working with what I got. I want no outside light. I want to be damn sure. that there is no possible way they're gonna be spawning on the outside. Give me the wood. Give me sticks. I don't care about all that. Surely there's like some exposed coal somewhere, right? Excuse me? What are you two doing? Are these spawners without mobs? Whoops. Is that a thing? I seriously wish I had some coal. Surely there's some that's just like exposed, no? Cave, maybe? Cave, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Coal is everywhere. If I was really desperate, I could always make charcoal. I wasn't out of options, but it's just a lot easier to use coal. Ooh, also soil. That's the only way I'm gonna get that. Through this structure. Until we're allowed to go to the nether. Okay. Like, I just want to be really sure. Because I'm dealing with skeletons here, which means they're going to be extra annoying. If they're, if they're out, that's just... Oh, there's just so much to deal with. That I just, like, I don't wanna. Oh. Okay. I don't know what the range is exactly, but, like, I'm not taking no chances, alright? Alright. Might as well start by first clearing out the room, I guess, right? Okay. We'll just kind of keep this for now. Alright. Oh, I didn't see this chest. Oh, that's cool. Golden apple. Coal, which means could have just opened that chest to solve pretty much all my problems, but, you know, whatever. Oh, yet more coal. This coal I don't really want to break. I may have to, but I don't really want to. Oh wait, why am I using the chest? I just want to start by making the room a box. Just because I feel like that'd be a good place to start. Let's put double chest outside. Okay. So, I got the room all flattened out. Gray's back. So, how will I go about making this into a mob farm? Yeah, it seems pretty effective. Really mad at me, but I can't find him anywhere. An ND? Excuse me, Silver? Or, Silver. Excuse me, Gray? What do you mean by ND? Okay. Sure. ND. What a choice of words to make. Wait, what? I'd be stressing. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Endermen are pretty threatening. I'm actually just gonna move this out here. I'm also going to... Can I... Mat. I'll just do it like that. Bone farm. Do not break. Map botches. Ice bucket challenge. It's funny because when I compare myself to people like Luminous, I keep thinking, whenever I compare myself to people like Luminous, I keep thinking, oh, I'm behind, everyone's getting really OP stuff, and I'm over here in my weak-ass, you know, armor and tools, and I'm barely, like, that strong. And then I forget that, like, Luminous is the outlier. Like, I'm comparing myself to arguably, it's just kind of the strongest guy on the server. And one of the guys who probably spends the most amount of time on the server. Pretty much every time I'm online, he's also online. So, not a very good comparison there. How should we do this? Okay, first things first. Let's make myself an infinite water source. My streak. Yeah, what streak you talking about? Bro, you can honestly be entertained by just listening in on these people's conversations. Streak of not dying. You call that a streak? Maddie, you've been dying, like, constantly. I'm pretty sure Maddie is, like, the most deaths on the server, at least that I've seen. But, okay. Luminous is offering... Is that offer towards everybody? Could I get something from you, Luminous? I'm so poor. I could really use some Prof 4 diamond armor. If you're offering, of course. What if I did something like this? Roomy? Oh, are they roommates? There we go. mean, there's just gonna be skeletons in here, right? So, like, I don't really need anything particularly fancy. Hey, look at me knowing my Minecraft. Is there any way I can... Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Okay, so... Boop. And then... Come over here, fall down this hole. Let's say this deep. That's probably a good length. Just want to make it so the staircase isn't a head-hitting one, just for comfortability reasons. I'll add some actual stairs to it eventually, but as of right now... Yep. Do I really need to set up the collection system just yet? I mean, it'd be nice to, obviously. Seeing how it's like skeleton farm. But, like, realistically, I don't have to do that just yet. Doesn't mean won't, just mean don't have to. I mean, you technically gotta hit your head on that, but like, womp womp. Put all that garbage away. Clear out these annoying trees, specifically because of the vines. Oh shit, who's texting me? Cool. Good for you. My friend's over here getting famous. Just do that. Shit. I knew this would happen. I was just hoping it wouldn't start just yet. Yes, yes, go in the hole. In! And just like that, I have a mob grinder. Also, let me... Fuck. I thought because the water was dripping... Never mind, I broke the wrong block. My point. Okay. Yeah, it's not the most efficient mob grinder in the universe. But hey, it gets the job done. And just like that, you can safely AFK. There's a steady supply of skelly bones. Surprisingly, they have a lot of armor on, which is kind of annoying, but I guess that's because they're dungeon skeletons. At this point, I'm just kind of waiting for market, because now I can sell arrows and I can sell bones. And you might be thinking, by the way, seeing how I put that there, you might be thinking, oh, but Matthew, you didn't stay out of other people's areas, and to that I say, they didn't have signs. So, I don't know what you want from me, boy. So my P-Dice is getting a Smite, sweeping edge sword. Potentially. Also just realized I haven't actually been being efficient with my XP, because, so the thing is, with the skeletons, is, so they have, you know, a normal amount of XP, but, okay, basically, the thing with skeletons is, or with the mob grinders, that this can potentially give me, 15% chance to double the amount of incoming XP, which, with a mob grinder, it's pretty handy. I mean, basically, you just get 15% more experience. And look at this. I haven't even been here long. I've already got a stack of bone meal and a stack and a half of arrows. And I don't even got, like, a looting sword or anything like that. I may also potentially leave my backpack here. The lapis one. The reason I say that is because, realistically, I never use this thing. I always have the fox backpack on, and the more backpacks I get, the less and less of a chance there is for me to actually use the lapis backpack. The only time I'm ever gonna use the lapis backpack is in the XP farm, which is right here. So, like, why bring the lapis backpack with me when I'm kind of only ever gonna use it here, you know? If I'm wrong, I can always come back and grab it. You know? So, I have the option. Oh, one of them's got thorns. That's kind of funny. Yeah, damn, this is an efficient farm. Hell, I may be able to go level 30 enchant in Luminous's place before the stream is even over. I was not expecting it to be this efficient. So I'll take it. Also, definitely mending on the priority list. Now that I've got an XP farm, it's about time I start looking into villagers and getting myself some mending. And, more importantly, some protection and sharpness. Now, I'm not saying I have to get it before the next lore event, but it would be kind of nice if the next lore event has combat in any which way to have full prot diamond armor and a sharpness sword, which is literally the best stuff that you can possibly have as of right now because netherite is out of the table. Like, it's out. It's not even an option. Oh, and we get access to the end, like, in October. So, like... I'm not holding my breath for that. So there may be better stuff to do with the end, but I honestly just don't care enough to look into that. I want to get a little over level 30 because that way I can get multiple level 30 enchants. What does level 30 enchant do? Like, it takes... Right, it takes 3 levels. So I'm probably gonna want... Level 36? That's 3 enchants? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, especially if I'm gonna go start, you know, dealing with villagers, enchantment tables are very quickly becoming obsolete, but even still. That reminds me. I've gotta go use that villager. What was it? Emeralds? 27 emeralds for... It was like a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe. Like, not only is it a free diamond pickaxe, but it's Silk Touch. Yes, I would like a free Silk Touch diamond pickaxe. Are you kidding me? Who wouldn't? By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not letting them stack up, it's because I don't want, I don't know what the spawn limit is, but I haven't spawn-proofed the caves or the surrounding area and whatnot. So the farm, you know, after a certain point, they would just kind of stop spawning skeletons, I imagine. There's probably a way that I can make it so that, like, if I go deep enough, the skeletons, like, don't die from fall damage. They're on 1 HP. And, like, all this other stuff. I just kind of don't care enough to do that. This works just as well, and the only difference is I've got to click a couple more times. Also, what is this? Why? Huh? What? Hang on. Why the fuck do I have an Ocelot backpack? It gives me speed whenever I'm around hostile mobs. Why? I didn't craft an Ocelot backpack. And it's died? You can dye the backpacks? Did one of the skeletons have this, or did one of the other players on the server's backpack glitch into my inventory somehow? I also use my axe a bit because, I'm gonna be honest, I've been using my sword so much and my axe has just kind of been useless. Because I don't need to chop trees for what the fuck? Yeah, now Huh? Okay, what admin is fucking with me? Show yourself! Also, serious shit, why is literally everyone on the server on Do Not Disturb except me and Luminous? 4 out of 6, that's crazy. Okay, seriously though, what admin is trolling? Show yourself. And before you do, like, give me a warden backpack. I really like Skulk. Please, I want the decorations. Because if this is just a thing... Hold on. Well, okay, the Ocelot backpack would have been, like, stupid easy to craft. Same thing with the bookshelf, but even still. It's nice to have, like, I'm not gonna complain. For sure. Almost there. So, does this farm... Is there a glitch going on? Is this farm giving me backpacks for free? Neither of them got backpacks. I really don't know, but I kind of want to keep this a secret. Because, like, what is the range of backpacks that they can give me? Because I'm gonna just be straight up honest with you. The best backpack in the game is the Dragon's backpack. But we can't even get access to it until we get to the end because of Dragon's Breath. You may be able to find another way to get Endstone or a Dragon Head or Ender Pearls. But, like, regeneration and strength, it's just so good. But, yeah, I don't think there's any way to get that. So if I could find, like, if this gives me backpacks, do you realize what that means? Like, that is an infinite supply of backpacks, and if it can be any backpack, like, it may just be overworld backpacks. The only 2 backpacks I got were overworld backpacks, but granted, a majority of the backpacks are overworld. So, like, I don't know. Alright, well, as much as I want to keep testing this experiment, I think I'm gonna choose to not. Also, I want to test this. How close? Yikes, so it's, like, really close. Because one thing I was considering is, if I ever got an Ocelot backpack, setting up, like, mob turrets almost in the ground. And that way there are mobs everywhere, and I can just completely freely, like, get speed. And unless someone else had an Ocelot backpack, they wouldn't get the speed, you know? It's an idea I had. Not sure how much I like the idea, but, you know, an idea. Nonetheless. Alright. Might as well go straight to Luminous, cut off this area. I kind of want to go back here. Or, sorry, here, but I'll cut through, go to Luminous, and then hopefully Luminous isn't there. Then I'll cut back around, get the villagers. I've got a plan. And I'm holding these so that I can keep my hunger full without having to waste good food. Because I don't know why, it just really, it's like, maybe it's a pet peeve or some kind. It just really annoys the fuck out of me whenever my hunger isn't full. It just looks way more, it just looks better full. Like, if I were to make a texture pack, it would keep the visual hunger being full for, like, another hunger bar and a half or something. Granted, that wouldn't be very good for combat. Because, like, why aren't I healing? Oh, shit, I need to eat. But, like, I don't know, maybe just a button I could push to toggle it. I'm just saying it would be nice. I'm not saying I actually would want to go through the effort to make something like that, though. Because that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna. But bum. Ew, a cave. But yeah, if it is true that I can farm backpacks from those skeletons, that'll be crazy good. Especially because I don't think normal mobs can spawn with the backpacks. I think it's specifically dungeon mobs because they spawn with armor. Either that or they can spawn with backpacks and it's just very rare. Either way you look at it, like, it's pretty interesting. This is like, yeah, this is the same forest as that one. Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. There's just like 3 chunks, not even, worth of just like swamp. Yeah, this is like the downside of the Fox backpack. Jumping up blocks. You'd think jump boost would make jumping up blocks better, but it does not. If anything, kind of makes it worse. Because you've got to wait a little bit, just like a tiny bit longer to fall back down before you can jump the next block. So I just realized, my boat's at my base, right? Like, I didn't take it somewhere and then leave it. Because something's like, the voice in my head is like saying, oh, I think you may have left your boat somewhere, dude. I don't know. No, I think, yeah, no, I think it's back at base. Because where would I have left it? At Luminous's base, or potentially taking it to the mob grinder, but I know I didn't because I ran on land. And I know I didn't break it, so... Yeah, no. I ain't got nothing to worry about. What the fuck is this? Bro, Luminous. I literally, like, I can't keep up with this man. I don't know if he's got a mob grinder yet, but, like, he's already got villagers. And, wow, that is a way bigger cow farm. And chicken coop, I guess, but... What? Luminous! Bro, he's rich. Who are these guys? Looting 3? Power 5? Mending! He's got a mending villager. Hang on. He's got a sharpness 5 villager? What? He's... Oh my god, bro. Luminous is just built different. Like, I'm gonna need the best gear in the game just so I can keep up with this psychopath. What do you mean? How much has this man been playing the server? I wanted to be that guy that was, like, on the server and everyone was, like, impressed with how much stuff I had. Clearly, that title is taken. God damn. Luminous just built different. By the way, it might sound like I'm complaining. I'm not. I have a lot of respect for this man. He's better than I am. Like, jeez. I'm impressed. Hopefully he's not at his house. Kind of want to use his stuff. I have the lapis, right? I have the lapis, right? I guess I'm not enchanting. Like, I thought up here he was, like, a little bit of a tryhard, like, with how much cows and shit he has. That's new. And that's insane. Look at how big that wheat field is. And that wheat field, by the way, is feeding a shit ton of cows and chickens. And he's got villagers. What the fuck? A+ to Luminous. Here fucking here. Is that where he's been getting the villagers? It might be. But yeah, it's like, it's high time I start getting my own villagers. Thing is, while I'm very much willing to use the other person's villager to get a diamond pickaxe, even though Luminous has a mending villager, I don't think I want to do that without his permission. Like, I've been using his enchantment setup without his permission, but I don't want to give him an excuse to not like me. What's all that sugarcane? Oh, church boy. Set up a sugarcane farm over here, I guess. Kind of on my side of the pond, but I mean, it's his house. It's not really like I own a side of the pond at all, really. I'm really scared to see what this guy sets up as a bridge. It better be big enough that my boat can fit under it. Because seriously, I go this way, like, every time. Like, But yeah, seriously, bro, Luminous is fucking crazy. By the way, I read his lore. Like, yeah, he is pretty good in lore too. He even said like he could potentially be up for hire. Bro, I've got to save. I've got to put aside like a stack of diamonds and just call them the Luminous savings for when I need to buy this man's like temporary loyalty or get him to do something for me. Cause like I'm trying, but I also am trying to not play the game so much to the point where I get bored. That's a big thing for me. I'm trying to space it out. It also, like, to give myself credit, Luminous is one of the only people on the server that I'm, like, 90% sure started with a house. Him and Church Guy are, like, the only two people on the server that just starts with a house. Granted, other people found, like, structures and just made it their house, but they had to at least find the structure. Like, my point is, I have to waste time building, or I guess digging my house, and he doesn't. Granted, I haven't exactly been, like, I would use that excuse, but I haven't really been working on my house that much. Like, even if you subtract the amount of time that I've been working on my house out of, you know, his time, he's still way ahead of me. Like, he's always online. He's online all throughout the night. Like, it's making it really difficult to try to be like, I'm trying to be like the threatening guy, like the guy you don't want to fight. Bro, Luminous is that guy. That title has been taken. Okay, here's my lapis, and here's my emeralds, which is not that great because I don't have enough. I do have enough. Good, good, good. So, Luminous is actually not on Do Not Disturb. He was earlier, but he's not anymore. So, what I may do... I'm gonna bring some books. What's something he might want? Diamond boots, that man has. It's like he has everything. Like, what would you give this man? What would Luminous want? Like, my stuff looks like fucking chump change compared to his. Oh, it's not even funny how far behind I am. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I could offer him. I don't want to give away a bunch of snowy totems, or totems of freezing. Oh, I could give him one of my potions of water breathing. Potions are still a very temporary and valuable resource until the Nether opens up. Because the only way to get potions is through structures or through witches. So, maybe I do something with that. Also, is it worth repairing this diamond sword, or should I just make a new one? No, I'm just gonna make a new one. Yeah, I'll save my diamonds for now. I'll bring an extra chest plate in case I see anything juicy in the enchants. I don't plan to enchant that chest plate. I've already got a decent enchant on a chest plate, but even still. So if I run along this land, I'll get that, and I'll get Luminous. Or I'll get to his house, I mean. This time I actually kind of hope that he's home. Usually I hope that he's not home. This time I hope that he is. Why does it say welcome to the chat? I don't know, did my stream go down? It better not have. But anyways, I was just saying, like, normally I really hope Luminous isn't home, because Luminous being home is like, he's on Do Not Disturb usually, and like, I don't want to bother him. And also, it's kind of weird if I'm like, using his stuff while he's home. You know, like, that's kind of rude. But I'd actually rather him be home this time, because I would like to ask him for permission to use his villager. So I'm thinking as I hit Luminous, then I hit this place. Not hit Luminous. Like, I really don't want my stuff to be taken out of context. Luminous, we're chill, right? At the very least, I haven't given him a reason to hate me. I've given him a reason to not like me from the fact that I just kind of used his enchantment setup. But I haven't given him a reason to hate me. Like, not enough to kill me, hopefully. Oh, I just realized, why am I swimming? Ah, whatever. I was supposed to go along the land and get the map, but I just kind of forgot and was like, fastest route to Luminous's house. Take aim. Wait, what? Oh, shoot something with an arrow. Okay. I mean, I am getting more stuff, I guess. So. Because, like, surely, with how big his farm is, like, he probably has a certain time in his mind, like, okay, I leave the farm for this amount of time, and then I come back, and most of it's fully grown. And his farm was mostly fully grown, so there's a pretty good chance that he could be coming back to his base at least soon. Hopefully. I want to speak with the man, the myth, the legend, Luminous. I want to shake his hand and not get stabbed. The not getting stabbed is a very, very important step. His farm doesn't seem to be farmed. At the very least, he may not be down there. Also, wait, what? Goddamn, bro's got a cave under his house? Bro, what the fuck? His house is just a hollow mountain. No wonder he got so much stuff so easily. I mean, I see so much gold and iron just, like, exposed. I imagine he's probably cleared out this cave of most of its diamonds, if there are any. And it probably goes deeper. Damn, that's a good cave. So yeah, it's still mostly grown, so I doubt he's down there. Because, I mean, if you're down by your farm, you might as well farm it, unless he's just not. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, he's not here. Smite. That would actually work. So this would work perfectly for the skeleton farm, but like... maybe. Ooh, a prot 4. I think I'm gonna have to take that. Sharpness 4. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, nice. Looting could be good, maybe. I could also... I've got Unbreaking 2 on my helmet. I've got Prot 1 on my leggings. What if... but what if I get 2 enchantments, and then that's Prot and Unbreaking? Sure, whatever. Oh, sure. Look at that! That's actually perfect. Smite and Sweeping Edge. Luminous, your enchantment setup has blessed me yet again. Appreciate you, bro. I hope you don't hate me. I find it really amusing that every time I'm here, I move that specific book around. He may notice, he may not. It's not, like, an important thing. Oh, he's got his stuff labeled. What the fuck? Okay. No. 30 diamond blocks. What do you mean you have 30 diamond blocks? Bro. Who is this guy? What the fuck? What was that? What was the pressure plate? Bro, How does he have 30? It's day 3. Guys, it's day 3 of the server. He has 30! 30 diamond blocks! Ha! Not 30 diamonds. 30 diamond blocks. This man, I don't even think he has a secret chest. If he does, then, like, Jesus Christ, but... Bro, what the fuck? Here I am, feeling all confident with my fucking diamond armor. He's got 31 diamond blocks! Luminous makes my fucking riches look like chump change. Jesus Christ. Why? Why do you have 30 diamond blocks? When would you need this many? He has more diamond blocks than he has iron. Why? Why? You have more diamond blocks than iron. Who does that? Oh my god, I am out of here. Goodbye. I bow down. Show my respects. Bro, I'm not touching his villagers. I'm not touching his farm, even if I would replant. I've already been, like, piggybacking off of Luminous without his permission. But even then, it's like minor piggybacking. Bro, if I really wanted to, I could piggyback and be the second richest person in the server, and he wouldn't even notice. I could take, like, one of those diamond blocks, and I doubt he'd even notice. Like, bro, he's loaded. And by the way, you might be thinking, oh, diamonds, you know, once you got armor and tools, there's not really much use for them. Diamonds are the currency of this server. So, like, whenever market happens, diamonds, that's what's gonna control market and, like, what you're gonna pay for stuff with these diamonds. Bro's gonna be able to buy my entire stock casually for fun. Like, Jesus. It's also kind of crazy. I don't know where this man is. Like, he spends all his time outside of his base. I've stopped by his base so many times. I've never run into him. He's a busy guy, I guess. I've already got Fortune 3. I would not... Those prices, that's atrocious. This would be the only villager I would use. Is the mending one. Power 5 is nice, but like, whatever. Actually, I may use looting, because I may put looting on this. Because what? Smite, Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking, looting, and then mending. No, but... I wouldn't want to put good enchants on something like that. That man is a menace to society. By the way, all I can hope is that he gets bored and eventually starts slowing down. Because my whole thing is, I could be playing just as much as he's playing. I could have just as much stuff as, well, maybe not just as much stuff as he has. I rather not spend all my time in Minecraft, no offense. But I could be, like, at the point where he's at, or, like, a similar point. The reason I'm not is because I'm trying to convince myself to, like, space out my playing the game. I would be spending, like, I would be constantly on the server if I let myself. But if I did that, well, I may get bored of the server. And I don't want to do that. This man has no chill, though. Like... I wonder if a lot of the diamonds he's gotten has been from this cave, and if so, has he gotten all of them? Then again, do I really want to be the guy who mined out of Luminous's cave? Fuck no. Like, I don't even want to use this guy's villager because there's a chance he watches my VOD and's like, hey Matt, you used something without my permission. Like, I wouldn't tell him, and there's no way to trace it back to me. Or even know that somebody bought or used your villagers. But, like... This man... Like, I don't even want there to be a chance. I may actually text him... not, like, privately. You know what? I'm just gonna message... Because mending would be pretty tight. Mending would be pretty cool if I do say so myself. Watch, I'm gonna message Luminous and he's just gonna fucking appear behind me. Turns out he's been watching me from underground this whole time, waiting for me to make a move. Slash message Luminous. Just be as, like, friendly and as kiss-ass as possible, and he won't kill you. That's the plan that I'm gonna go with. It's also scary because Luminous is one of the main characters. Like, he's one of the Isla leaders. So, he's not gonna just dip out the story. Like, brother, he's scary. Bro, I saw the white of that flower. I thought that was a name tag. I thought I was toast. He's not, like, AFK, is he? No, I would have said in chat if he was away. Go for it. I am planning on selling the books, but it's fine for now. Message. Luminous. Thanks. Smiley face. Alright. It seems like he at least somewhat likes me enough to not want... Oh, it's a really good thing I asked permission. Wow, that I forgot about achievements. I would have been snitched on. Thank God I asked permission. Ooh boy, that could have been a tricky situation. Do I want looting or power? Looting would be nice. But a power bow, I mean, I don't like using bows, but I also know that bows are, like, the best fucking shit in the game. Plus, I can always come back. By the way, do I have any hay on me? I do. There. That way I'm not just completely ripping them off. I asked him, but still. Like, I like breeding people's cows whenever I'm at their base. He doesn't need me to do that, but anything that gets me on his good side is good for me. Like, I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but I am also genuinely terrified of this man. Because if this is the amount he's grinding on day 3 of the server, what happens when this guy enters, like, a combat? Or, like, or not a combat, but, like, enters a war. Like, what happens if, when one day, let's say, for example, fucking, there's a war that's, like, Team Bod versus Team Pidgey, for example, since they don't like each other in character. Pidgey, I watched the VOD, Pidgey hates Bod in character, like, they don't get along. So let's say there's a war between those two. And, like, one side hires Luminous. I'm just gonna say it right now as well, by the way. That side just wins. But, like, one side hires Luminous. Is he gonna then grind to get a bunch of gear for everyone on his team? Like, the thing that you gotta realize as well is, just because he grinds gear does not mean he's a PvP god. It does not mean that I cannot best him. It does not mean that there's zero chance for me or zero hope. What it does mean is killing him is just gonna make him mad because he's probably got like 50 sets of armor and all he needs to do is kill you once with your one set of armor. it does mean that he's probably going to have better gear than you. And there's not a lot you can do about that. Bro, if I can, like, I'm not going to say it now because it'll kind of be obvious that I'm just trying to, like, be with the powerful people or whatever. If I can, bro, I'm forming an ally with Luminous. At the second he offers it to me, if he ever does, I'm taking that offer in a heartbeat. Bro, like, you don't understand the amount of shit that is just made so much easier. Like, even if let's paint a scenario. Let's say I've never gone against Luminous, but let's say I'm better at PvP than he is, right? Like, let's say I'm better to the point where I can pretty consistently win if we were to 1v1. And then we go to the server where we don't have, like, equal gear, and he has better gear. Now that better gear is making up for the difference in skill, and all of a sudden I am getting fucked. And that's where it matters on the server, when you won't necessarily have equal gear, which is why the one thing that everybody will get max gear eventually. That's an inevitability with every SMP. Everybody will get max gear. Then it comes down to skill. Then skill becomes the important factor. I'm hoping the fact that I've trained in the art of backpack switching, and I know how good backpacks can be in combat, is going to mean that somehow, some way, in some shape or form, I can beat people like Luminous, who are just fucking mentally insane. Also, this pickaxe no longer... How good is this? That's pretty good. What about... And it all comes full circle, baby. Like, my valuables chest looks like chump change compared to this man. It's not even funny how insane... I just realized, why the fuck did I buy Fortune? I'm an idiot. It's fine. Also, I'm going to... I'm just gonna put the lapis in my fox backpack. That's a backpack I have on me, literally at all times. Alright, let's see here. There it is. I'm pretty sure, other than oh no, I have Unbreaking. Fortune, Efficiency, Unbreaking, Mending. Other than one level of Efficiency, because I think Efficiency can go up one level. Actually, no, I don't think it can. I'm pretty sure this is the max pickaxe in the game. Other than, you know, obviously the other route of, like, Silk Touch and whatnot. Would it be worth crafting a new bow? Probably not. Let's name this something funny. What should I name the bow? What would be a good name? Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Just looking at stuff, you know. Nothing important. What would be a good name to name the bow? Because if I name it every time I kill someone with it, it would show in chat. Was shot by Matt Botch using blank. Using Could I make a joke? I'm trying to decide, do I want to make a joke or do I want to do something like, I don't know. I suppose I could always name it later. But actually, I could do something like V-Strike. That could potentially be interesting. Maybe. Because, like, the Violet Viper using V-Strike. Maybe. I don't know if I really like that, though. Like, it kind of sounds weird. Oh, you know what? Why don't I name it after a flower? Everything else to do with my character has been flower related.
Got yes to credit from Capital One.
I'm not gonna say yes to credit. Fuck off. Okay, flower names. What's a cool flower name that I could use in a bow? That is not English. Also just want to make sure, I just want to tab back in just to make sure I'm not getting murdered. Cosmos, that's a pretty cool flower name. Blue bonnet. Cornflower, Zinnia, that's pretty... I don't want it to be hard to pronounce, but I also want it to be, like, a little bit exotic, you know? Like, I don't want to choose something basic like sunflower or rose. Morning Glory. Interesting. Morning Glories are vining plants with trumpet-shaped flowers that open in the morning, fade in the evening. They are fast-growing and great for... I don't know what that says. Sun, full sun, soil needed, but blooms summer to fall. Morning Glory doesn't sound like such a bad bow. Using Morning Glory. Plus, it's a purple flower, which is pretty beautiful. I'm gonna copy that so that I have that marked down. My only problem with it is it's kind of like it uses 2 words, which I don't know if that's gonna be like too long, sort of a thing. Marigold. Everyone's heard of marigold. Blue-eyed grass. No. Milkweed. Okay. Columbine. Yarrow. Goldenrod. Baptista. Salvia. Iris. Sea Holy. I may just go with Morning Glory, honestly. It's a good name. It's easy to pronounce. It's not very exotic, but, like, it doesn't technically have to be. And the flower is purple. Kind of, like, checks all my preference boxes. Yeah, sure, why not? Morning Glory. Ooh, I want to see if this trick that I know is... I want to see if this thing... Okay, where was it? There's this thing that I know of. Hold on, let me... How to make Minecraft text color. Uh-huh. So I know this works in Bedrock. Does this work in Java? Okay, well, the fact that it's not... Copy. Paste. It does not seem like that is the case. Fair enough. I'll just click on this YouTube video just in case. Oh, it says in Minecraft Bedrock. Never mind. Alright then. Never mind. Morning Glory it is. Bruh. Bro, that's actually... That's so annoying. I wanted to put mending on. Okay, well. I know Spawn has an anvil. Because I need to smelt my iron. I have iron, just definitely not as much as Luminous. Says connecting to chat. Why? My stream go down? Hopefully my stream didn't just go down. I'm gonna be real upset if it did. Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy with that bow name. Morning Glory. Alright, I'll go spawn. I'll do that. I'll probably go back to my mob grinder? No. I need to go down the mines. See, though, this is what I mean. I swear, I had fish in here. I feel like the boats just delete items. I might have to report that to the glitch, group chat. Either that or I'm just crazy. Because I could have sworn I had fish in here. Because I put the fish that I accidentally kill while I'm going around into the boat. And I don't remember taking them out, ever. And then I check again later and they're just gone. Is it like, if the boat's in an unloaded chunk and it has items in it, then the stuff despawns? Is that how that works, maybe? Is it like after a certain amount of time? Is there like a server-wide thing that happens that just like removes all items from boats in that second? I don't know. Yeah, let me... which one... Here. Let's do that. There we go. Got some music. Here's a little quiet. Like, I mean, it's supposed to be quiet, but it feels a little too quiet. You know, I just realized, actually, it'd probably be a lot faster if I just docked here instead of looping around. And then just running across this land. That'd probably save me quite a bit of time. Hopefully. Here we go. Also, I suppose I could combine... Oh, can I? Oh, right, because sharpness. Yeah. Never mind. Oh yeah, who's this? Oh, Luna's. I thought that said Luminous. Oh. Let's fix that, shall we? It's true, I haven't really been sleeping. Let's test out if I know how to aim. Which so far the answer is no. Okay, I thought he was gonna keep going up. This, okay. I hit him. No, I didn't. My arrow went through. It's fine. It's got mending. I've got an infinite supply of arrows. Well, and bones. Which, by the way, hey Luminous, if you want a team, I got infinite bones and bone meal. Or bone meal and arrows. I would bring so much to our friendship. You have no idea. Nah. I mean, I think Luminous's whole thing is that he wants to be by himself. I'm not 100% sure. I know that the lore is that he started by himself anyway. He started without being on a team. That's like his character's whole thing. He got banished, and he's just kind of built different, so he just survived outside the walls. Or wait, was it that he's built different, or was it that the walls aren't actually as dangerous? Like, outside the walls was a lie. I don't remember. Might be both. Either way. I keep forgetting, I need to look into potentially getting a faster ship. This ship's not slow, like, it's a good speed, but I feel like it could be a lot faster. Is all. Like, I feel like in terms of things, this is... Or at least this should be one of the slower ships, because this is a galleon. Or, sorry, a brig, my bad. But my point is, like, this is a pretty big ship. I think this is the biggest ship, actually. It's definitely got the most sails. And usually, I mean, well... Sometimes the bigger the ship, the faster it is, because the more sails it has, the better it can catch the wind. But at the same time, the heavier it is and the more stuff there is to move. I don't really know. Perfect. See, that time I didn't even have to readjust. I'm getting better at that. Not quite. I need to go mining. I've been not mining this, though. Wait, what? A gift from the Ender Council? Okay. I guess an Enderman must have stopped by. Once I... Oh, fuck! That was the other thing I was supposed to do. Right. Do I even have enough emeralds? No. That other person had a stick trade, though, didn't they? They're not online. I could just... like, use the stick trade, because what I mean is their thing would, like, the stick trade would refresh by the time they get online. I don't mean I'm trying to be shady, I just mean, like, there should be no damage in doing that, right? If I'm thinking correctly. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Right. Reasons. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's... Tell you what. Actually, I should put this away now that I have this. And now that I have an XP farm and mending tools, I can just straight up use my diamond stuff without worry of things. Alright, now, Luminous, look away. You're not gonna see what I'm about to do. Totally. Who am I kidding? He already probably knows. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I should probably get the torches. I don't really have that many. I should probably make more, but I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, this is so much better. To think, at the beginning of the stream, I was mining with an iron pickaxe. No efficiency. And no haste, and now look at me. See what I can do when I put my mind to things. What I was gonna say, and then I messed it up. Yeah, especially now that I've got fortune. I do have fortune, right? Yep. Now that I've got fortune, well, I always had fortune, but now that I've actually put it on the pickaxe anyway. I can go mining, get a bunch of iron, get some diamonds, get some gold, maybe catch up and be half as wealthy as Luminous is. Maybe if I really try hard. Yeah, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, probably, is I'm gonna finish mining this out. Then I'm probably gonna go for dinner soon-ish. And if I don't finish mining this out, I'll finish whatever I haven't done off camera. Or like off stream. And I'll probably go mining off stream. I may record just in case something funny happens, like, you know, I get another clip where I get cocky and then a creeper puts me back in my place. But, you know, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this is so nice. As well, like, not only is it just faster, realistically, I would have had this whole, like, room done if I had just stuck to it from the beginning, but it would have been such a mind-numbingly boring task. And I don't know why, but whenever you mine faster, it's just less boring. Maybe because it's more interactive, because you've got to, like, constantly move your mouse. That's probably it. Maybe. Also, I'm starting to think, maybe I should ask in the Discord if anybody's seen a special mountain. Might be worth looking into. I'm actually gonna go get some torches. Oh yeah, also lapis. Put it in my backpack so I stop forgetting it. And coal. Oh, right, I was... whatever. I was about to say, oh, right, I need to go get that Silk Touch pickaxe from those villagers. I'll probably also do that off-stream. Just know if I have a Silk Touch pickaxe, that's most likely where it came from. I might talk about it tomorrow. We'll see. Because... I'd like to pick up that block of dirt, but I don't want it to just become a block of dirt, you know? Like, that was a gift. So, it'd be kind of disrespectful to ruin the gift. So I'm simply not going to do that. Also, quick measurements. Okay, so this is the middle, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I've got this bit left to mine out. And then I can start doing the design thing to make it slightly less mining, at least. So, you know, there will be that. Excuse me? What? Am I hallucinating? I swear to God, that was a jukebox for a second. Am I hallucinating? I didn't look at it. Hold on. Let me put a stream marker here so I can potentially make a clip. I swear I saw a jukebox. Right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Guys. Guys, they know I'm onto them. They know. They know I'm onto them. Wait, what? Did the server actually just crash? Hero Brian, are you fucking with this world too? You fuck with my... You mess with my other world, now you're fucking with this one too? Here, Brian, can you leave me alone? I am not crazy. I'm not crazy. That was a jukebox. That was a jukebox. Hero Brian, fuck off. Stop haunting me. It's like everywhere I go, this motherfucker's just here.